Oh, low. I'll start here in a minute. Okay. But did they have the update already for Dragon's Dogma? Oh, another one was out now. PS5, Steam, blah, blah, blah.
Methinks I have an idea of where Sir Ulrico
Adds
might
new
have gone,
game
Master.
option when existing save data exists. Bug
Then
fixes
follow
and
me.
more.
I'll lead the way.
Let's see.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Uh, birthday.
Tranquil places such as this.
How long is much to do? Precious little time.
I can't read
I
it.
have a feeling there's good things waiting here.
It's like, okay.
There's a ladder here.
The
After
station
you, Arisen.
Steam. Adding option to start a new game, changing the number of Art of Metamorphosis items that are available to 99, making the quest allows players to acquire their own dwelling, where they can save and rest, available earlier in the game. Miscellaneous text display issues, miscellaneous bug fixes, adding an option to switch motion blur on and off, adding an option to switch ray tracing on and off, adding an option to set frame at max 30 FPS in options, Steam. We don't care about.
Hell is.
So now,
Vermund was once a beast-ring kingdom,
Fascinating.
so now I can
Indeed.
buy
though it
here?
is not widely known among the common folk.
99
Interested
metamorphosis.
in my wares?
Ho, ho, ho. Maybe I can change Furt's voice.
Many thanks.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Yon path leads not to our destination.
First impressions count for much. If you like, I can recommend you a new hairstyle or manner of face paint.
Little bit. Just a little bit. Chest thickness, chest, torso. Okay, now we can change for it.
Ooh, very nice indeed. First impressions count for much. If you like,
Fine.
The people here are evacuated, and there are more who can yet be saved.
The people here are evacuated.
The people here are evacuated and safe.
There are more who can yet be saved.
It's straightforward. Upon unbound by precepts, candid, flippant, and impulsive. I want impulsive.
The people here are evacuated and safe. The people here are evacuated and safe. The people here are evacuated and safe.
The people here are evacuated and safe.
There are more who can yet be saved. There are more who can yet be saved. It seems the former arisen appear to be plentiful in this world.
Oh, you know what? Need to change his eyes because everyone's gonna think that he is sick. Do it. Yeah. Good with this shit. I know.
ooh, very nice indeed.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Right, we were going to the small town outside. We were doing the Red Vent of Calamity. Last I heard, she went to the small village here called Harv Village.
Sweeping me off my feet.
Hello.
I suppose I could indulge you.
Indulge me with what?
Alas, rain, the herald of misfortune.
Where the arisen goes, we must follow, no matter the weather.
Hello.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Are you certain you can manage it? It is an awfully long shot.
Ingredients are
Yeah, it still goes to same.
plentiful here.
Goblins, master!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Witness my magics.
Be rid them, let them put to
Oh.
sea!
It's a pleasure to serve you, Master.
If you are in need, I must turn.
I think my sound's glitch again. 1 second.
Good work.
Okay, that should fix her up. Yeah.
Are we
Oh my
ignoring
god, there's
this,
so
eh?
many harpies here. Get out of here.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I dare say I could topple such foes with my hands tied behind my back. Shall I give it a try?
But there, methinks a spy ought to use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Let us ponder best to proceed. $300 gold. Is it-
Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts.
Who is picking all this up? Is it Bird? Oh, nice. Good, good, good.
Folly to pick quarrels
What I want
with
you to do.
beasts.
Start picking up stuff. Ah. What? Okay. Jasper.
What's this? When did you drop off to sleep?
That was superb, Arisen.
Where is this village? I think I went the wrong way. Wait a minute. Yeah. Whoa.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
Oh. No thanks.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Why is there no pawn quest for that? Yeah, pawn quest. I can farm some gold.
Decisions, decisions.
Fretting will get us nowhere.
It seems they bear us ill will. Come on, have at it.
And mine.
I'll just pick this up.
Oh god, there's a dragon. Alright. He's weak to fire. Hello.
Do not live to regret this.
This calls for a curative. Down the flame. It's too late.
away? I can't. Oh my god. It just disappeared.
Another statue. What within me yearns to climb it.
Why don't we go take a look? If I might be so bold as to speak my mind? The private quarters of one arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
I'll
Okay.
be sure to keep that in mind.
Wow, who are you? Who you? Oh. Bro.
No! I'm not sending anyone into that cave.
But Jonas, isn't it your duty to aid our people?
I've held my tongue till now, but no longer. You would leave one of your own to die. This is impermissible. A village is nothing without its people. Sacrificing that poor soul amounts to cutting off your own arm. As Half's leader, you ought to strive to do whatever you can to bring him back alive. Can you truly say this decision benefits your people, Jonas?
Who are you to question me? I'll suffer none of your impudence, outsider. Be gone from our village.
I, Jonas, I am an outsider, and therefore have no reason to heed any commands you would give. I shall follow my own will, and do what must needs be done. All those with the strength and courage to do the same, join me at...
Join you what
A
now?
rescue mission, is it? And I dare say time is of the essence.
Wow, look at this village just change over time. That's amazing. Hello. Oh, this one still needs
Uncommon
covering.
materials can be found here, methinks.
Well,
One
well.
second. Be right back. Okay.
That's quite a discovery. This way, if you please.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Keep your eyes peeled and beware of dark corners.
'Tis easily done. Good. We're here.
'Tis you. Have you come to join us in our rescue effort? My thanks. We shan't fail with you by our side. The captured villager ought to be within. Let us hurry.
Okay. Where are they? Okay.
Naught feels quite so wasteful as coming upon a fine piece of equipment after purchasing the very same item in a shop.
Oh,
You
I'm gonna
too?
stop. Be right
I'm
back.
glad
Sorry.
I'm not the only one. of our teeth.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
Just to go here.
I shall lead the charge!
It's not this way. I lost.
I'll harvest what I can.
You have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
Where did the people go?
Am I imagining things, or has this place changed since last we saw it?
What could be the cause? This demands further investigation.
Where did they go? They just disappeared. Okay, well then I'm going this. Hopefully, oh
You can count on me to keep safe.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Are they here?
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Oh god. Yup. There's one over here, guys.
People like that, and we'll be done here soon enough.
A resounding success.
Is there more? Okay, good. You're saved now.
I can't. I'm saved. Thank you.
Thank heavens, you yet live. Let us be on our way. The other villagers shall be thrilled to see you in good health, I'm sure.
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
To think I would meet you here. Or were you searching for me? I cannot return to Melve. Not till my name is cleared. Not till the dragon is found. This village also suffered the dragon's attack in the past. I intend to stay here and investigate its whereabouts. Pray, give my regards to everyone back home. Tell them that I swear to return as soon as I can. We ought to hurry back.
Right. Just follow me.
Inform Leonard DC. Another long trip back to Melve. It's okay. This is what this game is about. Actually,
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
I need to change you guys. And have I can farm gold. You guys are useless. What are you guys even here for?
How might I be of assistance?
You guys were just
Is there
staying.
any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful. I've a means of getting over there, Arisen. Shall I assist?
No.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
We'll manage whatever comes. We always do, don't we?
You have returned triumphant, I see. Oh.
Indeed. And now that the task is done, I shall leave Har village, ne'er to return. In exchange, I beg you to forgive those who joined me. I incited them, and so I alone ought to suffer the penalty of exile. Yet I will go forth from this village with my head held high, glad in the knowledge that no lives were sacrificed under my watch.
There'll be no need for that, Ulrika. In light of your good deeds, all shall be...
After you left, we who remain discussed that which our village treasures most.
Oh?
It is as you yourself have said. A village is nothing without its people. We ought to have learned that lesson well after the dragon chased us from our homes. Yet 'twas your heartfelt plea that reminded us of it. Ulrika, would you honor our village by becoming its chief? 'Tis our hope that you will guide us, and that your kindness and wisdom shall unite our people, human and bestial both.
Aye, if that is what is needed, I shall rise to the call of duty. I vow to protect this.
A fairy stone. Ulrika was made the chief of the Har village? Excuse me? I need to find some.
Only a fool would think you're here, and I'm no fool.
I feel it in my bones.
this is terrible map. Trying to find a good interactive map.
My legs are fair numb from walking about town. It's been a hard day.
Troubles in the air here. I'll not hang about.
Trouble on the cave. Alligator. In Harville. Path. Right, we were supposed to go to the hidden village, actually. So I'll go talk to Leonard on Melv, and go talk to, and then go to the hidden village.
Methinks they're a rare material.
Mething, rare material.
Is to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
We're gonna go sleep at the inn and with our adventure.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity. If it wasn't for the crook in my neck.
Die!
Need healing. I'm happy to oblige. Hold just a moment.
More enemies? There is, I don't see them.
so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Lot of Saurians. Oh.
I shall lead the charge!
More Saurians.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
What? Oh, I hate how they wriggle!
Best not to provoke them.
Boys. Oh god.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I'm up to the challenge.
Golden torpedo. Hanging out.
Oh, Your little band has come to feel like a family.
Would that we could continue our journey together forevermore. But a time may come when we must part.
What's up there?
I
I can't
almost
make much out from
fell.
here. But I have a feeling it will be worth the climb. This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
He's 4,000.
The monster's left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Go back to the capital.
Look, yonder, toward the sea. I espy a distant shore, a land untraveled. If memory serves, there is another place we were to visit not far from here.
Shall we head there now? 'Twould save us having to make the trip again.
Oh, that. Good question.
Sir Leonard will be very glad to know that Sir Ulrika is safe. Ought to bring him these tidings post-haste. Allow me to guide you, Master.
Good evening, sir. I trust you.
Good evening. Um.
You fared all right on the roads, despite the hour. Getting proper rest is an My temporary master.
A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go then.
I should
Ready
probably,
to forge on?
should probably set your pawn for gold so that people will hire. Brand wrist. You. $3,000.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
Shall we discuss tactics now? You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
No
Knowing when to use
set
curatives...
quest. Come on, guy.
I'm a fighter by trade. Send me to the Vanguard, where I might...
Here, the riff. Let's see.
My
yeah.
talents lie in combining materials,
No
and I'll use those in my
quests.
possession to craft.
I shall inform you if I learn aught of worth.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Receive golden trove beetle times 9 1G. Too much, dude.
None strike half so hard as a warrior.
Receive elite
nor
camping
attempt this
kit.
surely.
Miracle.
Make me your blade arisen and I'll... Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Defeat Cyclops. Ring of Acclamation. Sure. You defeat a Cyclops.
At least I go knowing I fought to... Are you fit to travel? Then let's...
I've just remembered a curious...
Interested in my ware? Many thanks.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us about.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
What ought I to do?
'Tis now or now.
This may require a delicate touch.
I've got to focus.
All right, I hope he gives us the warrior ultimate skill.
Time to be heading home.
Where are you?
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
There are worse ways
Thank
to
God.
travel, I suppose.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Ah, 'tis a relief to hear that Ulrika is safe. Mayhap there is aught I could do for her, pervasive though the Queen Regent's influence has become. My humblest thanks. You've proven a friend to Melv and me as well. It isn't much, but here, I would not see you go unrewarded for your trouble.
Wait, what?
Tis good to know that
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Ring of Grit? I thought he was gonna give me something. Reduces his stamina expended when blocking an attack with the shield. Yeah, I unlocked it.
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
You seem in fine spirits. Here at the inn, we also often I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
Uh-huh. There's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
Here, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Do come again.
I wish I can see which skills.
My bed calls and I shan't resist.
I'm about ready for a break.
Venture to the eastern edge of Vermont. Cover what you can and of the false sovereigns. Abandon the
Where are you going? Any loose lots to do? Enough for wasting your time.
Oh my god.
This ox cart's bound for Burnworth. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on. What to make of this? I always draw the short. My bed calls and I shan't resist. Now what's
Take Dogma to warrant use of your lantern.
The team I'll fight is not yet done.
To arms. Our boat will be knocked off by the team. Grab hold and drag it to the ground.
I shall lead the charge.
I grant your weapon a magical use.
On my way!
All right.
Tis done. Thank you. I'm overjoyed to have you to the task my master set for me.
Not a bad idea.
Ring of accumulation. Hey, where did
There are
the
useful
heart go?
ingredients to be gathered
Oh, it
here,
got
old
destroyed.
ranger.
Shall we see if
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
Well, your card got destroyed, so sorry. I guess we're walking from here. Oh my god.
While
So far
travelling
away.
beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
well done. These things are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Well done, Master.
Actually, we don't have any.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and...
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us in.
So yeah, we can go this way. Okay.
Instead, strive to better ourselves with every.
The sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
I heard that. Oh.
I'll gather these now. Would be a shame to forget their location when we need
Oh.
them most.
Oh. Here we go. Now we have meat.
Naught save a shooting star could heighten the sky's majesty this night.
True enough. Freshly rested as we are, this battle won't be in our favor.
Try not to get hit. There's still that minute we go to waste.
Feast your eyes on this!
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
I'd prefer to stay far away from that. 'Tis like as not some manner of...
Indeed, one never can.
Oh! Whoops, there goes the bridge.
The path to victory is very easy. That strategy never occurred to me.
Unbelievable! Take that. I should be dead.
What are you doing?
It's folly to pick quarrels with beasts.
How do we get? I guess we can just climb this. I would like to go camping.
Naught like a curative to fill one with vim.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
Oh, what? We got raided. Ow.
You'll not live to regret this. Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Well, I guess it's morning. Okay.
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it with minor efforts.
Shall we set the boat?
Not of a mind to fight today, Arisen?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
I knew it to be so.
Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I've grappled you, see? I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
Level 45. Nice.
It's a glad thing we rested.
We must not let down our rod. I shan't let it fall.
You're really pushing your luck.
Get back here! Hold it! Get back here! Hold it!
Oh, these guys have so much health.
Feast your eyes on this! I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
I remember correctly,
that a
the
statue
path
I
there
espied
is
over
destroyed.
From this distance, I cannot be sure.
Gotta go this
We'll have
way.
to make our way over to it.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flames.
Ow, 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 ow.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
I understand the inclination arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures after all.
Ow. Oh.
I grant you roaring flame. Seems we have a great God.
Reckless opponent makes for easy prey. I'll be feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
The hidden village.
Tread carefully. It seems our every step is being watched.
'Tis eerie, but we must needs press on.
You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
Rabbit pelt. Okay. They don't like me here.
Is that who I think it is?
Aye, I reckon so.
What brings you here?
Aught you need of me?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Ought you need of me?
What do you have, sir?
Well met, sir.
Signs of Valor? Wow. Silver rapier. I'll buy this jacket. Cool.
How might I be of service?
Ring of Tenacity. Slightly boost maximum stamina. No.
Always a pleasure.
Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
So pretty in here. Leaf worm. Nice.
Fancy a look at my wares?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to...
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive.
I'll be your teeth, should your party lack the bite. Such as the...
Doctor Strange.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Ugh, but there's no pawn quest. Come on, man.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
I need someone with a quest.
Very well. I shall lend you my aid.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Defeat Ogre. There we go. Sure. Are you? Here you go.
We'll see each other again. In the meantime...
If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have but to ask.
Hi. Whoa, she's hot. Yeah. Lots of pawns are hot. Like, look at this. Like, where's your clothes?
Precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
What's up, Kaiser? How are you? Overcooked 2?
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
Defeat Chimera. I don't know if I want a camping kit.
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
There we go. Defeat Cyclops. Sure. Thank you, no problem.
I dare say.
Oh my
I've
God.
accomplished a few feats
What
to
is
It will be an honor to serve by your side.
What? Big body, small head. Maybe I should hire this guy.
Very well, I shall lend you my aid. You do seem
Defeat
to be in need
Lesser
of it.
Dragon? Oh no. This one's pretty hard to do though. Ice Affinity, Celerity, Halidun, Argent Sucker. I don't know when are we ever gonna defeat a dragon again though.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Hello.
I've seen you about. You the outsider? My lord spoke of you. Come on, follow me. I've something real nice to show you.
I'm in no mood for a chinwag, thank you.
What'd you say? Chinwag? What does that mean? What?
A treasure chest. Oh, I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your
I guess you can have that.
curiosity will be rewarded.
You're gathering grimoires, eh? My lord told me.
What, my lord?
I happen to be in possession of the Veiled Tome, Owl in Blizzard. I'd even be willing to part with it. If you'd be willing to trade me Fulminous Shield, the magic Aegis for it, that is. What say you?
Sure.
We have a deal then. You've my thanks. Here's Owling Blizzard, the Veiled Tome as promised. Use it well now.
Owling Blizzard. Lol, I gave her the fake one. She believed it.
Take this. It's something I found. I wanted you to have it.
I need to... It's locked. What's behind that wall?
Hail! I take it you're the outsider my lord mentioned. How'd he know to expect you? I couldn't tell you. Why not ask him yourself? You'll find him in the manor atop the on-hill.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Oh, I see something down there. Secrets.
And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate. Which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmeister. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brant against the Queen Regent. In response, she's...
Oops. I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters.
Chili. What's up? How are you, Chili? Have you finished Rebirth yet?
Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village
Setting up
code.
monitor, not even close. I pause Rebirth for now. So I can finish Dragon's Dogma.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty.
Legends Opus? A tome and exceptional ability for thieves. Use it to learn Blades of the Pyre. The Arisen main pawn will also receive the same effect. Huh.
Congratulations,
Need to restart?
Arisen.
Oh, now my
Acquiring
volume
a
is
maester's
finicky.
teaching is no mean feat.
Ah.
I could not be more thrilled for you.
I shall strive to
Restart.
learn from your example, that I might reach new heights of my own.
How's your new monitor though? I don't know. I guess you said you're still setting up. Anything back here? Let's see. Okay.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Oh. This is for thief trials though. Am I technically cheating though? There's a way here. Gazer's Foot.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up.
Dear me.
Feels eerie with no one about.
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask away. Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the Arisen. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar on his chest to pose as the Arisen.
Morning, afternoon.
And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in a lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
Filth Bearer's Handbook? Thanks.
You're here. I've been waiting for you.
Tiger Eye again. Thieves Gate Guiders.
Master, pray let me know beforehand if we are to meet somewhere different.
Do take care. Not to stray so far next time.
What are you leading me into?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Where is Edith going?
Oh, that looks scrumptious. And I'm positively famished.
Our bellies will last a little longer.
He's leading us. Oh, you know what? No. Come here. Yeah, I do.
Apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues
Unless,
away.
you know, there's like a time side quest, then I don't. Oh, Popo killed someone. How?
Look there. I espy another statue.
Let us make our way over to it while it is in our sights.
Where the Cyclops Master?
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Our foe stumbles. Just one more to bring it down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. See, we've drawn out our foe. Better moment. Seize the brute arm and bring it crashing down.
Do I trouble you to assist me?
Focus. A moment of a decision must be "'Tis done. Thank you, Arisen.
Oh no, the
overjoyed to have
bridge.
completed the task my master set for me.
Sorry.
Like that?
I got the
It is
teeth
broken,
specialization
and
now,
repairing it is
Kaz.
beyond our means. We've no choice but to take the longer way around.
So I got archer, thief, warrior. Wait, is it warrior? No, not warrior. Sorry, fighter.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
Pretty sure I already unlocked that cave.
Drop all your valuables, and I might just let you live.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite. I grant you roaring flame.
I think someone's in there. I was expecting more about diligence.
weather's pleasantly cool here. What with a canopy overhead. That was incredible. Never have I encountered such strategy.
Ow. Oh, I hear another Cyclops.
Well fought, Arisen.
Few more victories like that, and we'll have a run-in for the hills.
Outstanding.
I'll put an end to this, Master. This brute has quite a trick.
I do not use the rage to our advantage.
It's easily done.
I've grabbed hold of our foe.
Oh, did you say diligence? I think I have diligence. Oh, wait, I don't. For thieves? All fighter max ranks augment. Yeah, I never really notice it. I don't think it helps.
Look, Master, goblins!
Just leave it be. Let's go. This bridge is collapsed. You guys can jump it, right? See? I think one of them fell.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Oh well.
One other thing. Is someone...
What about this though? Is it really effective? Constancy augments your knockdown resistance.
Lamentable that none of us are fighters.
Can you imagine putting that on a fighter?
Close quarters combat.
That's gonna be really good. I think it's decent, yeah. I mean, it's kind of, even though it's only like 5 to 10%, but at least there's, you know, more knockdown resistance. I think I'm gonna put that for my fighter when I try fighter class. There's more enemies during the day than nighttime, honestly. Swear to God. How much more do I need? 1,000. Oh no.
Wounded again! Walking the better of our foe yet.
Like 20% knockdown res seems more useful than diligence. Come down here. Okay, it's gone. But diligence is rank 9 fighter skill. Maybe because it's just a fighter. You know, it's like one of the basic class.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, old wager.
No harm in bringing a few.
Yeah, I think I'd trade it with this augment, the knockdown res, then diligence.
It would seem our foe has lost their thing.
We must make the
Ow.
most of this opportunity.
Stop it.
I shall lead the charge.
Attack now, while the ogre's attention is fixed on its favorite prey. Quickly now. The arisen has been drenched.
This boat has alarming progress with those seas.
There's a tendency we might exploit. And to do so would be the cause danger.
This prescient flare is actually pretty good. It deals so much damage. As long as you can deal more tick damage though.
We've got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll look its feet right out from under it.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
There's a griffin.
Tis done. Thank you, Arisen. I'm overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me.
I like that.
I also noticed that 2 simple defense augment adds 30%, while most of the other adds 5%. Or 30 attack defense bonus. Are you talking about like
Goblins approach.
the strength augment for fighters?
The enemy wails before you, Arisen.
It only of the others add only 5%. 30%. Hold on. The augment strength only adds 5% or 30%? What about the rings?
Material. Useful.
I know I have ring that increases your strength.
Oh, I should tell you. There's a forgotten rift stone.
Metal adds 30% of
Found it beyond the
defense.
rift.
Yeah, that's for the warrior, right? I don't have it. Wait, metal? No, metal is... this one. Augments your physical defense. the attack thing. What about
Go there now.
for mages? You know, the augments your magic. I'm guessing 30% as well then.
Pray slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
How are we to get through this door?
Spirit complaining about me running. Okay.
I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend
Too
to
simple.
hereabouts, was there not?
Defense augments.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
You!
Not a care in the world. Just as it should be.
I gotta report to Brent.
We're here, Master.
Hello.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
30% is a lot. And you can stack them too.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, Your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If Your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. But of course. I surmise Your Majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I've no doubt that this bill would prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude.
That thief maester's a capable sort. I'd wait.
Dragon's Gaze. Dragon's Gaze. If you use this item known as Dragon's Gaze, Wakestone Shard Yuri. Wakestone shards will be displayed on your map. Bear in mind, however, that the number and location of shards that can be found will change over time. Collect 3 Wakestone shards and they will combine from a Wakestone profile. What? There's the power to locate Wakestone shards and note their location on your map. What?
This'll make life rather difficult for the Queen Regent.
Excuse me? Oh, it's not showing. Do I have to use it? Is this a one-time use? Nope. So I can use it infinitely? Oh, shit. Oh, look at that. No more pay to win. Just kidding. Damn. It does show just in the area, huh? That's insane.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
A place to call home. Mildred has a request to make of you. What does this do? Game of Wits. We gotta wait for that. The Grimmer. I know there was like an old man in a church wants me to talk to me. But before that,
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find
you
my
beat
talents useful
Ogre.
should we encounter another speaker.
Look at the price. 10,000 gold. Holy moly. Okay.
It will be an honor to serve by your side.
I'm attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by yourself.
No pawn quest. No higher.
My talents lie in combining materials.
Defeat
and I'll
Cyclops.
use those in my
10,000
possession
gold.
to craft things for you in my spare time. The time of our parting has come.
Shall we discuss tactics now?
No.
Welcome. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on...
They need to add the next update they should do is to add hide your helmet. I know the new update came out today, and I can buy more Metamorphosis book, whatever that is. To change your look. Circle it for the win.
The roads just...
Oh, alright.
Bite the hour.
Shall we get some rest then? Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen.
Where's the... Actually, you know what? Let's go grab this.
Over here, if you would.
I'll take the night watch of the best when you get it.
It's over here.
You've come. Glad to see you, friend.
Oh,
So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place. Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we can.
I knew it to be so.
wait, what? This is a storage box? Is she... Interesting. Fulfill your obligation to Millie by frequenting her dwelling for a week. But this is still her house though. Unless it's mine now. Okay, it says there's the Wakestone shard.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Let's go to the slums real quick.
I don't know what to do.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Tis so dull when there's nothing doing. Not my kind of place, this. There's aught chewing and swearing.
It's been a hard day.
Arms for the poor. Pray grant those. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Few can afford perpetual generosity.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
You need food? Hold on. I have food. Let me go to my apartment real quick.
Not to look forward to, but a long day of work.
I'd fain hear you speak on any subject,
Wait, what?
friend.
You don't like mini tokens are hard to get without the floating skill, so you search for almost always when I'm exploring. Yeah.
Would you lend your ear to my request?
You have made quite a difference in my life, you know. Since meeting you, I have braved innumerable tests of courage and learned much of myself and the world. As a testament to this, I intend to set out on a journey anon, and I am hoping you might accompany me. Would be a chance for me to show you how far my skill with bow has come.
Many thanks.
That's really far away, my dude. Really? Okay, I guess we're doing this quest. Barrett has a boyfriend? Wait, what?
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might
A
reveal
boy,
of interest.
a friend boy, yes.
Well met. How might I be of service?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach. Check.
I don't even know who are my like closest companions or whoever is going to be my
Riding in an ox cart
My
would be a
loved,
welcome
very
reprieve.
loved one.
Twould allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
It's so far away. We gotta go through all this. Oh my god. Boy for it.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
Why don't we go take a look?
I grind your weapon and magically clean.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil, post haste.
You can leave him be. That's okay. I needed the disciplined XP anyways. It'll be quick. I'll just Fairy Stone back after. Because I have like 8 Fairy Stones right now.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Maybe he'll give me like a good item or something. I don't know. I could be wrong.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
No barking. It's nighttime.
My own master must hear of this tactic.
Surely not.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can. Use these flames to smite our enemies.
It's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
Just need 2
Would anyone
more.
care to push?
Wait, I didn't rank up. What? Oh, I just need 59 discipline.
Cannot let myself go. regret this.
Okay, only 5,000. I thought having oh my god.
Together, we are indomitable.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
My god, more enemies. There's like more enemies in the morning than nighttime.
Goblins, Master.
We're halfway there.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Oh. Oh.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
My god. What is going on here?
Risen, are you all right?
Thanks. No, don't hurt Gwenadier, whatever his name is.
This one shaken. I grant you roaring flame.
There, let's go. Come on.
if you can.
See an ogre on top of a rock. Another. Oh.
You'll not live to regret it.
Master set for me.
Not a bad idea.
We just need an Cyclops.
Take me as your shield, Arisen.
Assailants, Master.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Halt, if you please.
Oh my god.
Use these flames to smite our enemies. Focus your attacks.
I shall lead the charge.
By your lead. Well done. consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
I can't wait to find out what's inside. You'll not live to regret this.
You guys got this. There you go.
Yon ox cart is broken beyond repair.
Be on your guard. Lest we meet us.
You must remain vigilant. Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
Perhaps the Arisen has the courts of war. Hard all you want. Won't make a difference when I grapple this sea.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Understood.
Feast your eyes on this.
It is the simplest stratagem our foe knows to lose. Knock its feet out from under it, and strike ere it recovers.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone. Together, I think we will manage it.
I shall heal you at once. Wait a moment.
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
Recklessness has done them no favours. Your wood can serve their strength.
Focused attack will end this foe.
Ooh, I got on medals.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here.
Oh my god.
Shall we see if there's aught to be
Oh,
found
wait.
while we're here?
I grant you roaring flame.
them and not to be trifled with.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
You have my gratitude.
I've managed to show you just how much I have improved, that you might feel your efforts on my behalf to have been worthwhile. Of course, I shall continue to devote myself to my training, not only for the sake of my family and of my, so that when you become ruler of Vermont, you and I might still stand on equal footing.
Would you accept this by way of thanks?
Was he blushing? What? Why is his face so red? Was that blush? Does that mean they love me? If they have super red face? Oh boy.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Be right back though. I'm gonna go make something to drink.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Tell is, Vermund was once a bee-strewn kingdom.
Fascinating.
Indeed, though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
Someone comes looking for a fight, I won't say no.
'tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
Time to find me a mark. Need the coin. If you're fool enough to fall for it, shame on you.
All right. Uh, go back to our apartment. Sleep there.
I'm always doing about a dozen things at once.
What? Someone give me flowers? A place to call one's own is no small fortune. I should like such an abode myself. Say when next we meet, will you tell me about all the sights you have seen on your travels? I do so enjoy hearing about them. In the meantime, I shall leave you with this, in the hope that 'twill of some use to you. I had a feeling you would not be here today, and yet I still set out to see you. More the fool I? No? However, I do not regret my coming here. At the very least, it's an opportunity to pass on this package, which I hope will be of some small aid to you on the road ahead. Take care, Arisen, and may take this letter find you in good health. Another fairy stuff. Jesus. Rune, thought you might appreciate this. Looks like Bird has too many interests. I guess. What?
Getting proper rest is an
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Where's the slums again? forgetting where it is. On the other side of this wall, isn't it?
Got to focus. No one walks down here. Must you?
Unless I am much mistaken, we have calls to visit a place not far from here.
So many choices. Glad I don't have to make them.
Arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir.
Ingredients are...
Well met, Sir Arisen. Many thanks. Hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing.
Whoa.
Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
Sure.
We won't get far with naught to go on. We'd best ask around, see what we can find out.
True enough.
Chaos in the world begins with chaos of the mind.
That didn't help me.
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
Oh, you know where to go? Sure. Go. Show me. Hello? Aggie? Show me.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor... I happen to understand Elvish, Master. Shall we seek some answers?
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery. I wonder what it was Malcolm found.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up.
Huh?
Here you go.
Any other kids around here? No Malcolm? Maybe this guy knows.
Malcolm? All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
Let me get that.
He said rubbles. So, like... Oh my god.
I only hope my best is good enough.
There's a bed right here. Why don't you guys sleep in the bed? I took their money too. Sorry.
Take a better mind than mine to solve this.
Sooner be home.
Marriage isn't all it's chalked up to be.
Oh, we're out of the area now.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
I'm at something of a loss.
Excuse me.
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that.
Shall we be off? We've a report to make.
Vaults, eh? Let us inform Sir Kendrick of what we've learned. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
Okay, go.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? And perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly.
Huh?
I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
We mustn't let a single monster slip us by, no matter how small.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Rotten Harspud.
This is what we went to all that trouble for?
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick? You'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
We ought to follow close behind.
I knew it to be so.
Ring of Conversation? Conservation. Boost magic defense.
How are we to get through this door?
That was a sight to behold!
Focus. The battle continues.
I like that.
Over here.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen?
Maybe.
We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
It boggles the mind that so impressive an archive
This place is amazing. I knew I'd find something down here, but I never expected this.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Is there a book here that I need? In spite of these differences, the two nations have managed to coexist largely peacefully, perhaps realizing the futility of an all-out war between two neighbors. Though there have been several examples of one side instigating an invasion, always some greater power has intervened before the balance could be tipped too far in the favor of either nation, preventing the fires of war from escalating an inferno. Talking about Balal and Vermont. Tensions, twists, Vermont and Batal reached their peak 40 years ago when both nations were devastated by a prolonged bout of bad weather that resulted in successive crop failures. Hard times turned the starving populace against one another, eventually culminating in the desperate clash of several hundred soldiers, though it produced no victors, resulting in only more meaningless deaths. Upon the site of this battle now stands a cenotaph in memory of the fallen.
A profitable endeavor.
Can I open this?
Pray, save your strength for our enemies, Arisen!
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
The books ne'er seem to end. Who could have brought them here, I wonder?
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
What is this place?
This is a good find.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Where does this go? Hope I don't get in trouble. Oh,
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
does this just go up here? Oh, okay. Just goes where?
Someone to talk to.
Surely
We can do this one. Guess we can talk to more people here and we need help.
Not much going on hereabouts.
make it quick. I ain't got all day.
Dead on my feet. Maybe I'll kit right here.
What do you want to talk to me for?
The other day, I chanced to see a most resplendent ox cart on the high road.
How to spend the day?
The safer the roads, the heavier my pockets.
The gracious hand, you say you'll go and see her. She's your best hope. She used to conduct research into sedatives and sleeping medicines for the army of Batal, so I am certain she will.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
The slums?
What should I do? What to do? What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. So the nice people at the Gracious Hand take care of me. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you, and I thought a bunch of flowers would be just the thing. The problem is, I can't seem to find any good ones. Do you think you could help me? All I need is a bunch of pretty flowers. For true. Thank you ever so much, Arisen. I'm sure you'll find the prettiest flowers that ever were. Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already? Oh, just look at them. They're the most beautiful flowers I've ever seen. These should brighten the sisters' days. Say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor? See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like. All you have to do is find a silver stone, put it under your pillow, and say the magic words. But there's the problem. I've been looking all over for such a stone, and I can't find one anywhere. Would you find a silver stone and bring it to me, Arisen? For true. I knew I could count on you, Arisen.
Silver stone.
I'll be waiting.
Our next mission is to acquire a silver stone.
Silver ore?
Perhaps.
Don't you have some for it? That's copper. Nobody has silver ore. Okay.
Silver ore will serve? We can purchase it or mine it up ourselves.
Indeed, you are correct.
I keep getting confused where my apartment is. Is it this way?
Such quietude is a blessing.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
I pray this will convey the depth of my gratitude.
Wait, what? He just came in here and gave me something. Autonomous allowing them combine materials and move items between allies packs as see fit. Thanks. I want you to have this, so I saw fit to deliver. Think not of it. I only hope it makes for a nice surprise. Beefsteak. I determined this to be a place I would be most likely to find you. Yet for all that, it appears my timing was a weary. I suppose I was so eager to deliver my package that I set out rather hastily. Never mind. I shall leave it here and pray that you will find it.
Isn't there anything to do?
Might we not complete our delivery while we're here?
I only hope the recipient is pleased with our work.
True enough. We're here, and none the worse for wear.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you fared any better? Oh, just look how it shines. Thank you ever so much. Say, aren't you curious who I want to meet? Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. I don't even know what they look like, you know. Not to say I'm unhappy at the gracious hand, of course. But I'd really like to meet them, even just once. I want to tell them how grateful I am that they gave me life. Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen. You'll help me again if I need it, won't you? Please say yes.
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. Mayhap we ought to pay her another visit sometime soon.
Right you are.
That's quite enough!
That's quite enough.
Not to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Anyone else need help in the slums?
Turn your gaze elsewhere. I'll not be stared at.
Okay. Maybe on the bar area.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
You don't look like much.
I'm quite sure I wasn't dreaming.
Is it true you're the Arisen? That's what I've heard, anyhow. Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen over in the tavern about 6 months ago. Just be sure you play your part well, whatever the truth. The Arisen takes the crown here in Vermund, after all. A fellow Drake or two, and I reckon you'll earn the people's faith. Good luck to you.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
If you've naught to say, I'd best be going.
I haven't seen my husband in some time. You wouldn't happen to know what's become of him, would you, sir?
I do, actually.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fearsome world...
I guess there's nothing else here. Nobody anymore needs my help. Oh, except Daphne. I gotta come back a few
Gazing
days.
upon the sea makes me feel rather strange.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
What about the sisters here? Do you guys need help?
Good day, sir.
Eh?
Good day, sir.
I can hear someone in there. Trying to see if I missed something.
And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Yeah, nothing.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
I end up feeling weary even after a day. I don't like this place at all.
Oh, it's so...
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
A mug of ale would taste twice as fine here.
My legs are stiff as boards after training. Sometimes I wonder if I'm hungry.
Oh, you know what? Some NPCs actually comes out at nighttime. Maybe I gotta wait till like it's afternoon, and they'll show up.
I suppose I could indulge you.
I'm well tired of this place.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine.
Say, have I seen you around?
Don't think you're safe just because you're in the city. Monsters have gotten bolder of late and more ferocious.
I've things to do, if you don't mind.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
Maybe go back to Mildred? I mean, go back to the slums? See if there's other people there now.
Yeah? What is it?
These are the same kids.
I want to go home.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet e'er since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel, but you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. He requires proper treatment. I am caring for him as best I can. I beg only for your patience. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you would care to take him home with you instead. Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course, I would be sure to visit him as oft as I am able.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray bring my son back to health.
I will look after him. I swear it.
Where'd that sister go?
Sir, ought you not be in... Ah, forgive me. You're not a patient, are you? Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Eleanor. I have the privilege of serving as abbess here. I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of tea, but I'm in the middle of making my rounds of the patients. Not to mention, I have to find the means to procure more medicinal ingredients. Oh. You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to brave the roads, would you? I know 'tis perilous, but there is one ingredient in particular we cannot afford to run out of. You would procure it yourself. I am grateful beyond words, sir. In that case, might I trouble you to bring me some miasmite? The slums are a bane to the body's humors, and its residents are oft prone to illness. We do what we can with what little we have, but we're always short on helping hands. Your aid is most appreciated, sir. May your search prove fruitful.
tell is, Maya's might can be harvested from phantoms. Monsters that wander the world a night.
Of course! The answer was staring me right in the face.
I think I have my ass might. A lot of them. What he's doing in here?
The books ne'er seem to end. Who could... How are...
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
A new day. A new perspective.
Go on, take it.
Oh. He's not here.
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Yes, sir. Have you procured what I asked? Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that. Ah, but in place of a reward, mayhap I could give you a tour of the premises. Only if you've the time and inclination, of course. As servants of the gracious hand, we provide whatever treatment we can to those. Yet, at times, 'tis not enough. Perhaps you will recall the parents who were here when you first arrived. An unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships in the slums, and now even their poor son Lubomir has fallen. By chance, he was examined by a roaming man claiming to be a doctor. Yet, the family had not the money for the medicine he required. So, he was put into our care. Here he is. This young man is Lubomir. We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him. To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that so-called doctor's judgment. After all, there is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, willing to claim their medicine the only cure. But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. Come, come. We've medicine to prepare. We've...
You there. Help me. Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day. It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift myself up. See that empty bed? An old man was lying in it till just a few days past. He told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave anon. And now he's... Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. And yet... something isn't right about this place. Pray, should you hear any queer rumors about the gracious hand, come tell me of them, won't you? I'd see to it myself, but I can hardly move.
Suspicious.
Might I beg but a moment of your time?
The books ne'er seem to end. Who could have brought them here, I wonder?
I heard something down here earlier. He's in there. I know it. The old man.
This is a place of prayer. Do keep your voice.
Where did...
Each of our patients deserves our full attention. Would that we had more hands to aid us.
Mine is a life devoted to humble.
Each of our patients deserves our full attention. Would that we had more hands. Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? He's seen better days, hasn't he?
Okay.
There has been talk of sending him down to the basement, should his condition fail to improve. That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patients convalesce under the abbess's care. None of the other sisters are permitted entry, including myself. Teles, she gives the patients a special medicine. I know not what kind. At times I hear strange cries and moans drift up from below. Which is to be expected. Those who come here suffer all manner of afflictions, you see. And yet, a part of me is afeared for them.
I must strive for a higher understanding.
So, the worst of us are taken to the basement. Mayhap that's the source of the queer voices I hear at night. And none save the abbess can enter? If the gracious hand has a secret, 'tis the abbess who keeps it, I reckon. You've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go further? I must find out what goes on down there.
Sure.
You've my thanks. I just can't stomach the thought of lying here not knowing. Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. Should you find evidence fit to implicate her, will you help me see to it that justice is carried out? See, I've already reported my suspicions to the Sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend the abbess, they'll know to come and arrest her. So I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need.
To get to the bottom of what is happening at the Gracious Hand, we shall have to acquire evidence of any misdeeds.
One second.
Just what I was thinking.
Be right back.
I know not why, but the words basement sick room set my hair on end. Shall we investigate?
Splendid.
Wickedness has no hold on a tranquil mind.
Can't remember the last time I had a proper... It was a paltry repast, but I'm grateful to be fed. Dirt, sweat, and toil, each day more of pain. This begs consideration.
Darkness has no hold upon a tranquil mind.
Mine is a life devoted to humble.
The pursuit of betterment is an endless journey.
Off to the market I go.
Tis my duty to devote my life to prayer and virtue.
Okay. Had to walk the dogs. So now we need evidence.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell us, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Beg pardon, sir, but this room is where our most severe cases convalesce. I must ask you not to disturb them, for your sake as much as theirs.
What?
I fear I've much to attend to.
I fear I've much to attend to.
I fear I've much to attend to.
I do hope naught befalls Lubomir. I should like to see him walk out of here in good health.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Some other time, maybe.
Marriage isn't what it's chalked up to be.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Maybe there's
I'm
another
sure we'll
way to
find
get
a
in there.
purpose for it in due time.
Down here. Gather evidence and apprehend the abyss. Investigate the basement secret for evidence to implicate the abyss and hand it over to the Sentinel. Oh.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
You're a Sentinel, huh?
You best watch yourself.
Okay.
What to do? Hoy, Arisen! Say, have you heard about the state of the river? Do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be full of muck and filth and all sorts. That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The water's so filthy that it's going to take twice the... I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore. After all, it wouldn't be good for anyone if the church ran out of holy water. I was hoping you'd say that. Thanks ever so much. I'll help too. I'll look for gold ore every place I can think of.
Now we seek gold ore. Though 'tis sold in shops, mining some ourselves might prove the better choice.
Indeed, you are correct.
This girl is so needy.
Nothing ever seems to happen round here. Nothing ever seems to happen round.
The books ne'er seem to end. Who could have known?
Can't leave things half done.
Such quietude, blessing.
Pray slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Let us endeavor to keep...
Boy, you risen. Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! This'll be plenty, I reckon. Thank you ever so much. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet.
Oh my god.
Would you be willing to lend us a hand again, Arisen? Just one more time. Thanks. So, remember how I told you about the river by the church getting all mucky?
Uh-huh.
Well, now lots of people who live nearby are falling sick.
Hmm?
The priests have been treating everyone as best they can, but there's nowhere near enough medicine to go round. I want to help them, but I'm not sure what I can do. Apart from ask you, that is. Would you bring... Oh, thanks, Arisen. I'll talk to the priests in the meantime, see if there's anything...
Now we've need of medicine. We can purchase it at shops, or make some ourselves by combining the ingredients.
Understood.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just splendid! Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be plenty. I'll take it to the church straight away.
'Tis a goodly deed we've done, aiding the sick.
That's
Only
all
hope
the
our efforts
reward I
go a
get?
ways toward improving life in the slums.
What? I got 100 gold and on a golden beetle? Really? That's it? I'm never gonna do that quest again.
I lack information pertinent to this task.
I spend my days in quiet reflection.
I don't know what to do. Do I have enough evidence? How do I report it? Are you a sentinel?
I would fain aid you if you are in need.
Morgues in Charles. If a civilian dies, their body will be brought to the mortuary. Within few days of their passing, whether the corpse ends up in Batal, morgue, or Vermon's Charnel house, depends on where it is found. The Arisen can revive them using a wake stone as long as they have access to the corpse. Looks like nobody is dead.
Might that be a wakestone shard? How lucky we are to have stumbled across one.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
There.
I'd kip just about anywhere.
you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
How might we enter the basement sick room?
I like that.
Got something for me?
The patients in this room must not be disturbed. Leave this place at once.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Oh, someone help me. Jahan? Bruno, where have you gone? Oh.
Now we can go report it.
Thanks, sir.
I pity those content to live in idleness.
What's going on?
I haven't seen my husband in some time. You wouldn't happen to know what's become of him, would you, sir?
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fearsome world of...
Who am I supposed to talk to here?
Is it true you're the Arisen?
If you've naught to say, I'd best be going.
Make it quick. I ain't got all day.
Elena. Ah, yes. The Abbess of the Gracious Hand. A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once myself. But I must admit, I've always felt there's something off about her. You see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. In the end, I survived, but methinks I was one of the lucky few. And once, I saw her, the Abbess, meeting with a strange man. She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up. And he gave her something small in return. You'd think 'twere medicine, but I'd not have bought medicine from a man like that. They were whispering, but I did hear one of them say aught about keeping quiet. 'Tis well suspicious, eh? Where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square in the eastern part of the common quarter, and always a night, as I recall.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
This isn't much to go on.
I have no issue falling asleep.
Up we get. We can expect a busy night.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
A new day, a new perspective.
Here.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord Phasus is like to be in your debt. Nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure this much so quickly.
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith. 'Tis simple for me to extract what I require.
Ha! You're a fearsome one. Here's hoping I ne'er end up in your care.
Enough. I gave you yours, now you give me mine. I'd not be seen here with you.
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to hurt the Lady Saint's image in the eyes of the common folk, would we?
Glad we understand each other. Till next time.
Aye, be seeing you.
This is not the first we've heard of Lord Phasus. What could his aim be, I wonder?
How very peculiar.
Should I confront her?
I fear I've much to attend to.
Where did that guy go?
I'll harvest what I...
My magics are yours to command, should you require the skill of a mage. Might I be of assistance?
Where did...
We who serve the heavens must be heir.
Wonder if it's too early for dinner.
Hoi! How do you do?
Life's been pretty kind to me.
Time to be heading.
Any loose coin about? Enough to make you rich?
As I recall, the abbess met with that the two shared a few whispered words.
A fine place to harvest something.
Lady Eleanor's a goodly person, a saint-like. Her earnest care saw me back to full health. I wavered between life and death for quite some time in that basement sick room, and she watched o'er me through it all, bless her. Can't say as I miss that basement, mind. 'Tis an eerie place, dark and shadowy, filled with the moaning of the sick. Suppose 'tis only to be expected, given the state of those assembled. I'm sure I was moaning too.
What now?
Just remember, I've somewhere to be.
You're always such fun to talk to.
Tis my duty to devote my life to the prayer and betterment of an endless journey.
We found some evidence, but there might be more to discover. Let us scour every inch of this room.
I like...
Medicine! 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 Now! Now!
Oh, someone help me.
I need...
Well, we got the evidence. Gather more evidence? What else is here? I'm stuck in this quest. Yeah, there's no more evidence here. There's a key though. Oh, that's not a key, that's... I'm stuck in this quest. Anything in here, maybe? Important? No.
What teachings might salve the people's woes? I spend my days in quiet reflection.
I fear I've much to attend to. Might I beg but a moment of your time?
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? What? You found a medicine used only in the basement sick room. I don't like the sound of that. Do you think... Could I trouble you to look into this as well? Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw before coming here. Radcliffe, his name was. He's staying in the rest town. Pray, sir, do what you can. I must.
Methinks we would do well to bring this medicine to Sir Radcliffe, the doctor over in Rest Town.
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found any? These look like records of treatment. Johann and Bruno. I know these two. They left here not long ago, fit as I recall them being especially meek to the abbess. Mayhap that's what got them out safely. At any rate, they may know aught of use. Loathe.
Wickedness has no hold upon a tranquil mind.
Time to be heading home.
I ought to have enough for a few pinches of spices.
Any loose coin about? Enough to make you...
Somehow my feet will
There's something here for me again?
There's naught I love more than a sword. I'm a tad busy at the moment.
Huh?
Getting proper rest is...
I trust we've all inspected our equipment. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well. Barely lift their swords.
Always another errand to see to.
What brings you here?
I'm always willing to lend a helping hand.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Oh my god, is that you?
Your presence is a soothing one.
What are you doing in town?
This ox cart's... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my
The sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Use these flames to smite our enemies. that!
Just what I was waiting for. I'll gladly stay a while.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
What's the make of this? My legs are as lead.
Aye? In need of a doctor, are you? What's this you're giving me? Oh, I see. You want me to run some sort of test on this? Determine what manner of substance 'tis? Interesting. Well, you've certainly piqued my curiosity. Whatever your reasons, I'll take a look. Naturally, I'll need a bit of time with it. Come back again in... oh, I don't know.
Let them try.
Well met, son. How might I be of
As late as I used to.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little hope to see you again.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? I always draw the short straw. I keep feeling eyes on the back of my head.
Slim pickings of late. In my touch.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something. The item you requested is complete.
Fulminous Shield. Rominos Shield.
Here you are, sir.
I have one more book for
I
you.
see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well.
Howling Blizzard.
I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all. I hope to see you again.
You might say that the purpose of a forgery is limited only by one's own imagination.
It is certainly identical to the original. I dare say anyone would be fooled by it.
Warning.
Ne'er too late to further one's trade. Well, if you think me a liar, then buy. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Hope to see you again.
I always draw the short straw. Well met, son.
Work as late as I used to anymore. Well, if you think me a liar, then buy. The item you requested is complete. Many thanks to you.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
The ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Ah, there you are. You've come at a good time. I've just finished running those tests. I must ask, where did you acquire that concoction? To be plain, 'tis more poison than physic. It has the potential to heal one's ailment, certainly. But only if they could survive long enough, which isn't likely. Worse still, it has addictive properties that are likely to cause the patient to become dependent on its deadly effects. I say patient, But I should hope whoever made this did not intend it as a method of treatment. You'd have to be well and truly mad to attempt such a thing.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Opportunities as they come, I say.
One can never be too careful.
Ain't got the foggiest.
This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you.
Bleeding amateurs.
I grant you roaring flame.
Catch the spirit!
No, our cart.
Marshal, lead the charge!
When charged, be sure to avoid open flame. What are you doing?
Folly is moral beasts. How do you like that?
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir.
Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Halt, if you please.
Our ride got wrecked. Now I have to walk.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Shall we set it rolling?
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did. We must not let down our guard.
I don't like ox cart. It's fragile.
Let my magics grant you an
I
elemental
blame Leggy.
boon.
Yeah. Leggy didn't build it. What do you call it? Hard enough to take hits. Heavy duty.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil, post haste.
to gain by fighting here. Best we push on.
Fear not. I shall aid you directly. Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Quite the predicament. Beg pardon, sir, but might I have a moment of your time? See, a friend of mine has an empty house, but no use for it. And I see you round the inn rather often. Understand me? 'Twouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one, and you'd have a place to call your own. What say you?
200,000?
Well, you needn't decide this very moment.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Wait, where is Okay, Mildred, I'm coming.
Some call it cultured. I call good tidings, friend. As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, what say you?
20,000 gold? Sure.
Much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. This little dwelling's all yours now. Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you...
Got to focus. My head will roll if aught goes awry.
We're running out of money though.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much.
Is there aught I can help you with, sir? Oh, if you're looking for Lubomir, his condition deteriorated to the point that he had to be moved to the basement sick room. He's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid, not even family. Even we're not allowed to go see him. No need to worry, though. The Abbess is tending to him personally. She'll nurse him back to full health, I'm sure of it.
I don't know about that one. Gonna go see what the Abyss is doing.
The patients in this room must not be disturbed.
Is this you?
I need...
A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
What now? You heard Radcliffe's opinion on the medicine. Gather evidence and apprehend the abyss. Was I too late? This wasn't time though. I'm confused. What do I do now? So okay. So I got, you heard Radcliffe's opinion on the medicine. Right. But now I don't know what to do.
A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
Maybe it's time. Time to kill Elena. Talk to me, friend. I'm back. I'm here.
Chaos in the world begins with chaos.
Maybe it's time to catch her, but how do I do that?
This is a place of prayer. Do keep your voice. A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
Where are the sentinels?
Chaos in the world begins with chaos of the mind.
Grab her and then what though? I need help, Cass. I just tell me. Do I just grab her and then put her right next to a guard? I've spent so much time in this quest.
Material.
What are you doing? Unhand me this instant.
What?
Many thanks for your assistance in this matter. Elena is being questioned as we speak. Suffice to say, your testimony, combined with the evidence you've procured, have cast a great deal of suspicion upon the abbess that she isn't like to shake. Pray have this, sir. 'Tis your reward for aiding us in our duty to this city.
11,000 gold. Thanks. What's this? Suspicious.
Well, out with it.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you? Ho ho! To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the Arisen. If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive. And 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you'd consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead. The man's home is located in Batal. You need only...
Shall we seek some answers?
Ugh, it's in Batal. We can't go there yet. Am I? Oh, I'm way over here.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
Let me get that.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Say, have you been to Harv? Well, if you do visit, you might want to give the old man who lives there a wide berth. I hear he sets out to sea on his boat, day after day, only to be returned to shore by the brine again and again, as if that wasn't queer enough. He's apt to talk your ear off about some world he believes lies beyond the sea. I cannot fathom his obsession. I suppose losing his family must have driven him to madness.
Good tidings to you. Are you the Arisen, perchance? Aye, I thought you might be the one. My husband spoke of you, you see. 'Tis through him I hear much of the gossip going around town. I suppose you're here to see him. You'll have to come another day, I fear. 'Tis a perilous mission at that. I've heard he is to fell a Dullahan at the Ildua's resting place. I worry for him. I do hope he'll fare all right.
Huh?
As I've said, my husband has left to slay a Dullahan at the Ildua's resting place. I can't tell you when he'll return, so you'd best visit us another day, sir.
Doer's resting place? Dullahan. Why have I heard of that before? Is it a cave? No. I don't.
Will someone do aught about this?
My bed.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear.
a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll
The
gladly try
older shore.
any use.
'Twas a fine journey we shared.
Let us work together to honor.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be safe.
I dare say I've accomplished a few feats to
Are
be
you fit
proud
to
of.
travel? Then let's.
Asmongold, a level 8. Let me see what it looks like. Oh my god. They did him dirty on his hair. I mean, that's what he looks like. I wish they would add my pawn too as an official. One can dream, you know? One can dream. He knows what his viewers want well, yeah. Okay, what is this dark figured guy? Where is he? A shadow dogs your every step, perhaps sent by someone who did not take kindly to your prying into place affairs. You had best confront this individual and find out their intent. Who is shadowing us though? Nobody's behind me.
Might as well take
Huh?
a look while you're here, eh?
I saw these quests sometime. Where is this person?
Coin's no good if you work yourself to death.
Say, do I know you from somewhere?
Oh.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to. Have you found any of the items
I only found one.
we discussed, perchance? Always a pleasure.
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
Shall we head there now?
We're far away.
Would save us having to make the trip again.
Welcome.
Maybe in the morning?
Good evening, sir. How I've long... Well met, sir. I've a feeling fortune shall favour us this day. Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
Dishes. Person. Fun.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Aren't expecting they're so well every day.
Wish I could go on an adventure.
Almost forgot.
I guess it would be
Now,
obvious.
there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Not to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Are you the person?
I fear I've naught useful to share.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve. They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
See. Suspicious. Following. Oh. You.
I'm in fine fettle today. Have you need of me?
'Tis good to be busy. Work begets opportunity.
Oh? You look suspicious because you're always hooded.
As long as you please.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Looks to be plentiful. Very slightly.
There's nothing.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Got to make room for my next shipment.
Hmm.
There's no way out of this.
Oh dear.
Guys, I need help. Where is this culprit that's following me? Nobody's following me. This quest. The Arisen's Shadow. Make contact with the mysterious figure who has been shadowing your every step. No, I thought he'd be following me, and then I...
Business could be better, but I'm scraping by.
Where is this dude? He's actually following you? He's not. There's nobody around. There's nobody behind me.
Where to now? Go on an adventure. I don't mind
Is it this dude? Hey.
What brings you here?
Why are you running away?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Is that the guy? Oh no, where did he go? He just disappeared. Oh, he's right there.
I heard a rumour that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Truly?
Quite, though no definitive records remain.
I don't think I should grab this person. I don't wanna. Well, I do have an in save. Is it this guy? I don't think this is the guy.
Need anything?
Would that I could spend all day here.
Life can be tiring even if you've no troubles.
Fancy a look at my wares?
What should I get up to today?
Trying to look for a suspicious person here that would appear.
Anything?
There's got to be a way to earn more coin
At least
than
my
this.
back's not acting up today.
Go to the rich people area, maybe?
Not sure what they expect. Well, no cook, am I?
Won't someone do aught about this? Quite the predicament.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find
Thing.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
As I've said, my husband has left to slay a Dullahan at the ill-doer's resting place.
Quite the predicament.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Oh, ho, ho, I'd not have thought we'd find one here. The thrill of discovery never gets old. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
What's this?
'Tis here that the bodies of those who fall in Vermund are first kept. I beg you to conduct yourself with care and with a reverence befitting of one who walks among you. Are more than welcome to.
For dead NPC. I mean, I don't think I killed an NPC. I don't think I killed the guy who's supposed to be following us. Oh. Maybe come here during nighttime? Maybe he'll show up during night. I thought this person was hooded.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Wait a minute. He looks suspicious.
Heard of any ways to make some easy coin?
Oh.
No?
Not you. I'm stuck in this quest again.
I welcome rumors of any sort, my friend.
Won't someone do aught about this? Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Yeah, I got nothing. I might read a guide for it. Just not sure.
At least here I can let down my hair.
It was kind of obvious for you. Yeah, I don't know. Why am I? Oh my god.
I'll like
This isn't right.
Never dreamed we'd meet such a foe here, of all places. No more! It's not launched into the sky! I did it, Arisen! Got a hold on the creature!
Hey people, I did.
Oh.
But still no creeper. I gotta get Shadow in the room. He wants to sleep here.
Need anything?
Like, I found a sussy guy, so I go to the guy and then Hirano. Interesting. Nothing for me.
Not much to do, save wait for someone to come along.
Maybe I should have followed it before when it showed up.
What you need of me?
Ugh. Kinda annoying.
These writings could be of import. A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest. I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts, was there not? When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned.
Themes in Reddit. Everyone in Reddit saying that Bill eventually will show up, but I gotta be quick because he'd be running.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only
Like
t'weren't so
I
far
gotta
away.
see him quickly because he'll run away. But you know. Short quest for you. Was it short? Is it that important? That's my question.
Might as well take a look while
Like, does it give you any good item?
Swear I've not blinked once in the last hour.
Can't see anything nighttime.
Do stop and have a look. Wares of every ilk.
There's a ladder. Shall we see where it leads? After you, Arisen.
I guess now we can go to
I near tire of our talks.
This ox cart's back. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I lament this calling I've chosen.
We're done for.
Mayhap 'tis time you use your lantern, Master.
The Cyclops!
I sustain it's yours to lead.
Just one more push up to bring it
You drop us off super far away. Why?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here.
These guys are useless.
I say
These
we
ox
collect
carts
as
are
much
useless.
as we can carry.
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns.
Wait. They can kill that. Oh my god, just kill this goblin.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our foe.
Crap.
How hold the enemy in place? So close a call offers no solace in victory.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
What was that?
The sky is radiant this night.
I keep seeing
I
that.
feel at peace to gaze upon it.
That's just what I was thinking.
I keep seeing that ghost
Do try not to catch
ox cart.
Most impressive, Master.
But it keeps disappearing before I can like interact with it.
Huzzah! You done it! Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen!
Someday maybe.
I will protect you.
Oh crap.
Feast your eyes on this! The beasts are said to fixate utterly on women, such that they will chase them blind.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter.
There's a blow I never spell, if I may. The target's marked by my own eyes. Here to assist. We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat.
Really? Now?
We've got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll knock its feet right out from under it.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
can report a successful hunt.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things. Different combinations of materials result in different...
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can defend ourselves.
That's just what I was thinking.
Oh, we're almost leveled up.
Fascinating way to end a foe. This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift. Unbelievable.
Bert, just go kill the guy. Never mind, I got it. Hope I'm going the right way. Oh, it's still far away.
So, the path splits here. Let us pick a path and be done with it. If our choice is a poor one...
You have my protection. Let my magic grant an immensity.
Geez, 7,000 discipline.
I cannot leave the race to our advantage.
Read this. Okay.
I've got a good feeling about this one. We've quite the combination of vocations in our party. No two are alike.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
At the end of the day, our vocations are mutual trust is what counts. Not all you want. I don't make a difference when I've grappled, you see?
shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
I shan't let you get away.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Do not live to regret this.
I cannot fault your prowess.
Nothing of it.
Not a bad idea. The sun's rays will grace us anew ere long.
Night's perils shall recede with the darkness.
Oh no, that way. Someone needs our help here.
The
They're
undead
coming.
walk!
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
You didn't give me
Thanks. Here you are. Don't look a gift of...
2,000. Okay. We've got no time for you guys.
Right where it hurts. Got to be something
Lay down
with a
your
decent
arms.
coin
Or
hereabouts.
hurt yourself. One of us is being drenched. I'm coming, Master.
You safeguard the Arisen, I'll handle the remainder.
Hey, you stole my wavestone shard. Come back here with that. Uh-oh. I didn't know they can steal stuff from you.
Feast your eyes on this!
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Stop complaining. I have an early supper.
Reckon you trade towns can make you right sick of crap.
Don't need those.
Odds, but here, at least. Many thanks.
Bird is like poison.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Might as well take a look while you're here. Eh? Stop by again soon.
It takes two to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
We'll go rest. I'm getting tired. I think I've wasted too much time on that other quest earlier. I gotta get some
I've not an inkling of what to do.
in case I get a call from.
Reckon you trade towns can make you right sick of.
There are worse things than turning in early, I must say.
Oh.
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Aught you need of me?
The sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore.
Alright, I'm gonna get some sleep. Still have. We'll continue doing side quests. Yeah, I'm getting
Fewer
tired.
monsters
I
are to
keep
be found
yawning.
on the main road,
So
though carts travel only by the sun's light.
gotta get in case they call me work tomorrow. I need some sleep. People for the sleep schedule. Yeah, I know, right? It's everywhere now. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thank you for helping me out earlier, guys. Is Chili still testing? Yeah, we'll go raid Chili and then I can go to bed. I'm tired.
Wonder if there's any easy work to
Lost track of time.
Maybe we'll find his talker next time. I hope so. I've spent so much time just looking for that guy. All right, have a good one. Have a good day, everyone. Bye.
I'm just not focusing enough.